So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, he just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neymar. Tonali. Now Costa Curta. Oh, it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big! Unspoilen kindly here!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Bastoni does well to stand firm and defend it. Vitinha. Rijkaard. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Neymar. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real...
Messi! You've got to be quick to recover this. Strong running down that left flank. Ball comes in. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Bojan. Tonali. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ball looks a good one. Vieri picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, good-looking ball. And that has left him in a heap. Batistuta couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Raul, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Vieri, shot at goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Looking for the run. Ball snares the header! Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Vitinha, nice looking ball. Chips it through. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And it's Belletti. And this is Bojan. He's on. Can he finish? In he goes again. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Raul. Zanetti. Zanetti proves just a little bit too strong. Rivaldo. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Vitinha. And this is Raul. Neymar. And here's Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. He's tried one! Nice interception, well timed.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He won't be happy with that one. Tonali. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Applies the finish! Oh, another set. And that has been cleared. And this is both shapes to shoot! In for the pieces! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Swings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts.
Vieri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a good ball. Vieri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tonali charging forward, the ball at his feet. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gives it back. Bernardo Silva. And the pass is intercepted. Bojan. And it's Vitinha. Raul. Nicely shaped ball. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence.
It's Vieri!
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour.
And the shot's on here. Batistuta! He's got a goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Right card.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rivaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Bojan Kirkic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bernardo Silva, and this is Batistuta. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that has been clubbed away. It's a good ball out wide. No, that's been intercepted. Tonali. Now Costa Curta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Batistuta, who's steaming forward. Rivaldo. Now, can they get him away? And that could set him on his way. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So, time for changes
Bernardo
on both
Silva.
sides, actually.
Number 9, Batistuta. Number 11, Neymar. Number 17, Tonali.
Oh, that is
Coming on the
asking for
field,
trouble.
Number 10, Pele. Number 21,
Barcelona perhaps
David
wondering
Villa.
what the best time is for
Number
their
20,
next substitution.
Donadoni. Number
Donadoni.
23, Federico Valverde.
Nesta.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Zanetti. Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pass is just off target. Now it's Raul. Played into space. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. And it's Messi. Donadoni. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Villa. Valverde. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Raul. Zanetti. A picture of focus and alertness. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vitinha. Bojan. That's a little off target. And that could well leave a mark. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rivaldo. Raul does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Oh, really well played.
Zanetti. Hit into the middle. It's a goal kick. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Musiala is a player that's very easy on the eye. You can really see his qualities and genuine confidence on the ball. He's verging on cocky, arrogant at times, but that's what makes him such a great watch, even on the greatest stages. He really does come with the complete package.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Raul. And this is Vieri. Vieri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Raul. Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has not gone well. Out towards the flank. Raul. It's Raul! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and
oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through.
well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Musiala. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great chance! Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Vitinha, he's going for goal! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Musiala. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Threads one in. Belletti. Bojan. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played into space. He's on it. Can he get away? Takes a shot! Oh, brilliant from Darwin Núñez! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The breakthrough strike! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's Musiala. Bojan Krkic. Bojan! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Gets a good foot in there. And it's Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
Face to face with the keeper. And a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Musiala.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Adams. Koundé. And it's Kimmich.
This is the time you need that pace.
Musiala. Bojan. Here's Vitinha. Musiala. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's there to clear it. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Kukçu attempts a clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Durante el descanso podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Aimed beyond the defence. Vitinha. Bojan. Here's Vitinha. Looking to play him in. Bastoni, a picture of focus and alertness. Kimmich. Adams. Tries to pass it through. Bastoni. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Darwin. And it's Musiala. Knocks it into space. Chance, surely! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he finish? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's made its way to him. It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Vitinha. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. And it's Zanetti. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Darwin. Kukçu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Musiala! Can he get it through? Oh, that was vital. That is good alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? Oh, perfectly measured that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the pass is intercepted. Vitinha. And it's been played through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Koundé. And it's Koundé. And Adams. Kimmich. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Vitinha.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vieri. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And it's Vitinha. And this is Vieri. Chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides
3.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 21. El dorsal 32. El dorsal 7.
That pass isn't
El
the best.
dorsal 15.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
El dorsal 12. El dorsal 13. El dorsal 16. Hazard.
That pass
El
surprised
dorsal 6.
everyone, and
Se
not
va
in a
llevar
good
cabo
way.
un cambio de jugadores.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's in a great position here. Baresi makes the interception. And that was nowhere near his best. And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Giuseppe Bergami, certainly one of the fiercest opponents I've had the honour of facing.
Well, one of Italy's finest and surely anyone's fiercest opponent. A master of everything defensive, Jim, and you, as you mentioned, faced him on the international stage.
Yeah, and his quiet and calm demeanour was the perfect disguise for that steely leadership. We knew we were in for a battle against him.
Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Great ball, and he's in here. Now it's Messi. And it's Hazard. Rivaldo. That is good alertness. Well-timed, excellent interception. Robertson. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vitinha with the foul. Van Dijk.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
A lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. First quarter of an hour gone. Yamal. Look at the space. Yamal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Roberto Carlos. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bergami. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Vitinha knocks it into space. That's been slipped through. Van Dijk makes the interception. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It's a promising position. Ball comes in. Musiala. Now Mbappe. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's played forward. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. Bastoni gets rid without sophistication. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hazard. Schneider, played out towards the right wing. Rivaldo, very much a man of this moment. Well read, and the danger is averted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well seen, saw that coming. Decent chance! It's there! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Schneider. He's in a great position here. Jamal! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Can he finish?
There will be
Quick to recover this.
time.
Jamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's played through for him. Mbappe. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, shooting chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. That has ended up in no man's land. Schneider. He's had it taken off him. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello, attendees. This is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Milan have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. Azar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Could move up a gear here. Tries to pass it through. Hazard. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game... It's Hazard! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Gullit. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Now it's Shevchenko, who played through for the wide man. Cannavaro makes the interception. Azar conjures time and space where few can. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Rivaldo. Now it's Neymar. Threads one in. Pullet has it in a wide position. Neymar! Belletti. Quality ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Vieri. It's a promising position. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And he gets rid in a hurry. Aimed beyond the defence. Rivaldo. Now it's Vieri. Ambitious ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Seedorf. A probing pass.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Ball is over the line. And it's Rivaldo. He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Shevchenko proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Vieri. Now it's Messi. And this is Vieri. That's a... Could be danger here. He might be in here. Shot a goal. He's got a goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again then. Hazard. And he's picked it up out wide. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Hazard. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Out to the right. Neymar. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's... And Hullet!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Rivaldo. Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that was very necessary. Ah, good steal. He just read it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's in plenty of space here. Zanetti. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pull it. So, what can they make of this? Belletti. Messi. Vitinha. Barcelona finding their passes. Messi. And he was alert to it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vieri! Part right, but fluffed the finish.
This is turning into a repeat offenders affair. The keepers won't be complaining, though.
And they win it back again. Messi is onto this, and Messi! Oh, off the bar! Shoots! Hazard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Rivaldo. And it's Zanetti. It's run loose here. He is through here. Now Gattuso. And it's Belletti. Hullet demonstrating his defensive quality there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 24. Numero 23. Neymar. Numero 6. Numero 19. Messi. Numero 17. Lasciano il campo per il numero 14.
That's an
Il numero
imaginative
15.
pass.
Il numero 22.
Hazard
Il numero
showed
3.
plenty of zest in
Il
getting to the
numero
ball,
2.
but couldn't
Pepe.
quite sort it out.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
AC Milan could counter here. Now it's Cruyff. Rivaldo takes control of it and he's on telly! somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
It's a good ball out wide. Rivaldo. Rijkaard. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's Pele! It's always been caught napping. Chooses to go back. Messi. Some front-footed pressing going on here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Milan are down to 10 men. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. Mbappe! And that is wildly off target. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Thuram makes the interception. Mbappe! Oh, good ball! And Cruyff! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Two minutes to be added on. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And time is up. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty. sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Epitome of athleticism and speed, that is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team, and then all that flair.
Seems an age ago now, doesn't it, but he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Looking for the run. A shade optimistic. Smartly reclaimed. He's had a shot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
That's a sharp enough swivel, struck first time.
Well, he's visibly not happy with that. That says a lot about his professionalism.
Hazard, looking for a runner. It's made its way to him. It's a good run, that. Great timing. For trouble. Defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Threads one in. This is Hazard. Rivaldo. Oh, nice touch. Vitinha. Safely in the keeper's hands. Vitinha. Vinicius Junior. Here's Messi. Belletti. Now it's Messi. He's tried one. Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Chouameni. It's Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears. It hits a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Zanetti. What a throw in. Chouameni. It's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely spread. And here's Bale. Looking to play him in. Bale. Rivaldo. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Half an hour played now. And it's Rivaldo. Bellingham. Gattuso gets the foot in and wins the ball. Hazard. Zanetti has it in a wide position. Rivaldo. Gattuso. Lots of passing here, really easy on the eye. Hakimi doing well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Hazard. Upamecano does really well to win the ball there.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Vinicius Junior, and they win it back again. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's found a way through. Vitinha. He cuts out the supply. Belletti. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's gone backward here. Gattuso does have an assist to his name. And there's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone looking for safety. Half-time whistle.
Hola gente, ¿cómo están? Aquí estamos con barra. Aquí ponemos barra de todo.
But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the focus levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Dígame, ¿se escucha bien
Barcelona in control at half-time.
los tambores?
2-0.
A ver. Sí.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 29. Viene sostituito con il numero 16.
And we're underway again. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Vieri. And he's there to belt it away. That's gone loose. Mbappe. Defending was strong and firm. Now there's a fine ball. Rodri.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That should get the job done. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. It's a sharp pass. Milan have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. That is pretty much the end of that. Brilliantly cut out. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Strokes it back. Here's Messi. And Messi! It's anyone's ball now. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here. He wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Stitch defending, but that'll do. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. All won cleanly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zanetti gets it clear. Taken back almost at once. This is Vieri. sort it out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a promising position. Messi. Some really good ball movement. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Gattuso. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's an imaginative pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nice defending, physical and effective. Bellingham has a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 10. Lasciano il campo per il numero 14. Il numero 9.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time, excellent interception. Knocks it into space. Bale picks out. Oh, shooting chance!
Ay, salí mal.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Aims beyond the defence. He's done very well to take that back. Oh, this looks sharp.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bale in acres of space out wide. And he's there to get it away. Can he get it through? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Upamecano does really well there, he is strong. Played into space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's that, the end. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
Beh, sì, 60. ¿Dónde estoy yo? 51. Ay. Ay, carajo. Va, ¿y ahora? ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Qué te pasa? Gata fea. Gatita, gatita.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Zanetti making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took...
Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And the pass is intercepted. Hazard. Messi tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that... There's the shot! Glorious! A finish right from the top draw! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Doué providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Vieri. Messi. And there's the shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Alexander-Arnold. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Caicedo. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking to go deep. No, he's overshot the green. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's going to slip through. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Tonali. Oh, real chance! In for the pieces! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. He's had a shot! And he's there to get it away. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Back in possession and ready to go again. Well, played right into his path. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foot in. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's picked his way through. And that's a big chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Searching pass he's played there. Alexander-Arnold. Tonali. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Can he get on to this? Now who's going to be first to this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Hazard. Tonali. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. No, that's been intercepted. Fofana, shifted upfield. Now Tonali. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vitinha. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cannavaro robs him of possession. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that's fabulous. Gattuso. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. There's the start of the second half. Hazard. Great pressure, plenty of it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Back into the middle. And this is Hazard. He's got full. Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. And it's Doué. Caicedo. Strokes it back. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hazard tries to play it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Hazard. And this is Vieri. He's come in hard. Vitinha, 2 assists to his credit already. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vieri. Played out to the left flank. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
That's beautifully weighted. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And he is just ripping it up! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Hazard. And now the breakaway. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Messi. 75 minutes played. Thinks about the shot. Rivaldo. And it's Vitinha. Caicedo with the slide tackle there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rivaldo. Hazard. Now it's Vieri. Hazard has it in a wide position. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Mbappe. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Portugal have a free kick. He's having a go. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tonali.
El dorsal 3.
Rivaldo.
El dorsal 8.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
El dorsal
For a moment you felt that was going. Oh, shooting chance! And that is a truly outstanding save. Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. This looks promising. Ah, that's a fine interception. And it's Azar. And now they can spring out of defence. Chiellini short changes him with that pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Face to face with... And a chance! They've scored! Just cruising! They are cruising! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona are having a ball here. And that's that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market. Often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rijkaard gets a foot in here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cruyff. He is through here. And he's gone direct here. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well read, and the danger is averted. Deftly away. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's got full. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Robertson gets it clear. And here's Berbatov. Now that looks a decent ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cannavaro. Now he's off and running. And it's Messi. No, that was never going to make it. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. No, he's not getting his way this time. Vitinha. Messi has it out wide and in space. Vitinha receives it in a... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, there's a probing ball. And it's Berbatov. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Caught offside that time. Unai Simon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cannavaro. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Liverpool look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. And it's Messi. Real chance! And he's managed to gift it back. Berbatov making good progress on the right-hand side. Bernardo Silva. Tries to play it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bastoni makes the interception. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Rodri. Now it's Cruyff. And that has put paid to that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Decent progress down the left. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he's managed to get free. Vitinha does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Barcelona finding their passes. And it's Robertson. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Looking tidy in possession here. Vitinha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that should get the job done. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's got away. Robertson has it in a wide position. Oh, smashing header! And that has been clubbed away. Robertson. And here's Azar. Nicely weighted ball. Cruyff. Bernardo Silva. He's in plenty of space here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Incoming delivery. Climbs up big. Sticks it away. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He has found the way through. Produces a cross. Now it's Mbappe. Robertson cuts out the pass. Mbappe. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Messi. He's in space and looking for options. Xavi Alonso. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Costa Curta. He's in a great position here. Rodri. That is ended up in no man's land. Khan sends that a long way. Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Liverpool
dorsal 13,
have their second corner now.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 6, el dorsal
And it's been
21,
taken short.
el dorsal 5.
Has crossed into the middle.
Serán sustituidos por
Cleared away.
el dorsal 32, el dorsal 15,
Great vision.
el dorsal
Costa
11,
Curta
el
gets into a
dorsal
good
12,
position.
el dorsal
Oh, he's
3.
managed to get himself offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ambitious ball here. Howson wins the duel this time. Cruyff looking for options for movement. Kutchu. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's worked it through. He's onside. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Vieri. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And this is Messi. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Bernardo, and Bernardo Silva! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Gattuso. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well-timed, excellent interception. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaint. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here. That's for sure.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught, and again! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Roll, going face-to-face with his great rival. He's found the way through. Can he finish? And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the through ball. Vieri gets through on his own. Vieri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vieri, real chance! Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fab. And Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's an imaginative pass. And he welcomes it in. He has a look up. Now tries a shot! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Corinthians are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he cuts out the supply. Bojan Kurkic gets into a good position. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Messi. And he's gone looking for safety. And they're back on the ball again. Ronaldinho. Cannavaro. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Xabi Alonso, who's set up one goal so far.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gattuso, and it's Rivaldo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vitinha. Belletti. He's been caught on it here. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Aimed beyond the defence. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos anunciar os números sorteados de hoje. Se tiverem bilhete, confira no telão.
And the action is back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And this is Boyan. He's got tall. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good spread. Vieri. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Rivaldo. Hazard. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And it's Gattuso. Messi proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Takes a shot! They've scored! The second half off to a spectacular start. That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. He's in a good position. Oh, shooting chance! the net. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
We have ourselves a real game here. Decent chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Vitinha. And here's Messi. Xavi Alonso. And here's the chance to counter. Messi. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Messi. That's beautifully weighted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 11, camisa 90, camisa 10, camisa 7, camisa 80.
This looks promising. Face to face with the keeper. Well, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's had it taken off him. Opts for safety. Can he get it through? Now it's Luis Araujo. He's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Ball looks a good one.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he's burst through. Great chance! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Corinthians take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Doué has it out wide and in space. Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. Messi. Hazard. And that's that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
And that's gone loose. Oh, this looks sharp. Great defending, strong and determined. Zanetti. Iniesta. Aims beyond the defence. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that's a key interception. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Zanetti. Cannavaro. Now Gattuso. And it's Musiala. And he was alert to it. Zanetti. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Quality ball. Now it's Iniesta. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to get it away. Pinches it off him. Now that looks a decent ball. Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Rashford. Ecuador look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Rashford! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. That's an excellent interception. Azar.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Xavi Alonso. Iniesta. Tries to play it through. Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! Messi. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hazard. And he's intervened well there. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Musiala. Good take, and is he... Messi! That is decidedly lacking. Nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. He's cut it out. Vitinha. Rashford. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. He's away. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Half-time imminent. What a time to score! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
Azar. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Azar. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Not going up front in a hurry. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. But this is Van Nistelrooy.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vitinha. Barcelona finding their passes.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Hazard. Musiala. And this is Hazard. And it's played into the middle. Cleared away. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really lit sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. And he welcomes it in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Goes for a shot! Hazard is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Could move up a gear here. It's played through for him. And he's had it nicked away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Entran número 14. Número 41. Cambio.
75 minutes played. And he's had a hit! It's hit the upright!
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier
Big chance! And he's there to clear it. Kokchu. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Iniesta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Ecuador have it back and can go again. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, Good-looking ball. Very much into the last knockings. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through!
Ecuador really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's Zanetti. Zanetti eases the ball away from him.
Se agregará un minuto
That is
al
good
tiempo
alertness.
reglamentario.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has been cut short. Now it's Pelé. That ball looks a good one. Face to... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the weight on the ball was just perfect then. If only they could have come up with a finish to match.
And it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's played through for him. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Lovely ball and a real chance now. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pelé. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball swung in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Crossed it again. It's a mighty effort. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bastoni clears. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Iniesta. Rivaldo. And this is Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Takes a shot! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Succumbs to the pressure. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pele. And this is Pele! Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's surging through. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cannavaro robs him of possession. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's managed to get free. He rises! Oh, taken with style! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that has left him in a heap. Hops for safety. Pele is herring after that one. Now it's Vitinha.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Iniesta. Ball comes in. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. This possibly the last play of the half. Backward it goes. Now it's Messi. And he's whipped. Up he goes! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Vitinha.
The
Coming
second
on
half
the
then,
field
just
is
getting going.
Number 5, De Bruyne.
That'll be a throw. Saliba. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. Great ball if he can get there. And it's made its way to him. Shoots! And it's Zanetti. It's a promising position. And he welcomes it. Big chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. Hazard. Hazard. Looking to play him in. Not the most convincing of passes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Hazard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rivaldo. Gattuso, Barcelona finding their passes. Knocks it out wide. Deep cross. And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Contact was certainly crisp, didn't quite come off.
Well, he certainly got enough purchase on it. Now he's got to think a little bit more about the accuracy.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He could be in here. Bastoni can get it clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. De Bruyne. That has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Engages and forces him off the ball. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now it's Pelé, and he's away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Lofted in.
Well played and well cleared.
Rivaldo. Here's Vitinha. That's a cute ball. Nicely worked. And he's picked it up out wide. And he thumps it clear. It's a throw-in. Back into the middle. A nicely aimed pass. Pelé. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get onto this? Climbs up big!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Barcelona really could have done without this. So having trailed, this to go ahead. And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Busquets has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Oh, shooting chance! Should have equalised.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Raul. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 15.
Change being made here,
Iniesta.
presumably to tighten their
Coming on the
defence.
field.
Look, only time
Number
will
6.
tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Substitution.
The final 5 minutes. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. De Bruyne. Knocks it into space. Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Hoisted in. It's in! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
After
2 up
89
and very little
minutes
time left. Surely
number
this is
10.
it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, red. Nice interception.
Lionel Messi.
5 minutes to add.
Added time.
Raul goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Adams. And it's Gattuso. And that's it. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Zanetti picks it up out wide. Zanetti made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi takes a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vitinha.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's well spotted. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Played out to the left flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cannavaro can get it clear. Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Vieri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Barcelona finding their passes. And he cuts out the supply. That's an imaginative pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. White. Robertson cuts it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shot could be... He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Zanetti. Alex Vitinha. And this is Vieri. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And this is Vieri. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And a chance! In he goes again! Oh, taken with style! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very...
Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper has taken decisive action. Can he finish?
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
And Messi! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Has another goal! Cleared away. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Zanetti. Zanetti proves just a little bit too strong. Messi! White tries a cross. Rijkaard clears it away.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
He's through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So we're into the second 45.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just...
Goes for a shot! White with the clearance. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That is a great pick out. Robertson. Vitinha. And the pass is intercepted. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Vieri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. Spread neatly. Donadoni. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And he's done it!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Zanetti. Now, can they get him away? Rivaldo gets into a good position. Now it's Vieri. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. There's the shot! In he goes again! That's a half-decent try. Pinches it off him. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Diaz. Diaz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Rivaldo. Great vision. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Real chance!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Vitinha. Vieri. Vieri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's intervened well there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now he's got space here.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's an excellent interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Vieri. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
We
dorsal
have got
3.
changes here, from both sides in fact.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal 32. El dorsal 19. Messi. El dorsal 14.
Raul absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
El dorsal 42. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Raul.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he has been fouled there. And somehow it stayed out.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Xhaka. And this is Van Nistelrooy.
2 minutos de descuento.
Not the most accurate pass. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And time is up. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times... Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box.
And Messi! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So the most significant moment of the game. Off the post! And he thumps it clear. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Vieri. Oh, easy pickings there. Ball's gone out of play. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bernardo Silva, ball's played through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well measured. And this is Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Zanetti. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Bruyne! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Rivaldo, very much a man of this moment. He has found the way through. Knocks it out wide. Martinez punts it upfield. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah,
that could spell trouble. Hazard. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Messi, and he's searching through. He's come in hard. Donatoni.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aims beyond the defence. Vitinha, quality ball. Now it's Vieri. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Big chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. That's a throw. Cannavaro. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Out towards the flank. Looking for options for movement. Upamecano. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Donatoni. And here's Vieri. Hazard. And it's Hazard! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? It's gone out for a throw-in. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, good take in a good area. Excellent chap. Vitinha! Oh, another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Donatoni. Vitinha. He's found a way through. And the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Messi. And this is Vieri. Oh, he's bustling through here. Takes the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Vitinha. Picked out, great chance! Back when it goes. Oh, shooting chance! Hazard! He is just a joy!
Well, I'm happy to admit that I didn't really see that coming, but I'm very glad it did, and you can only eulogise about such excellence. The finish was imperious, the player immense.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
This is the perfect...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, that's a very decent chance! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish.
It's Vieri! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he's following up. It's run loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again. And he's there to get it away. Back into the middle. And it's Messi. And here's Vitinha. Araujo. That has been slung wide. Caught offside that time. Odo. And it's Rijkaard. And Upamecano. And he's been shifted off it. Rivaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's quick to snatch it back. Getting the flags up. Upamecano.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly. And he's let fly. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Rivaldo. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. It's a promising... He's gone for goal! Cannavaro. White. Now it's Vieri. Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. Oh, robust challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's De Bruyne. Can he finish? It's hit the upright. De Bruyne. And this is Neymar. Vieri. Vitinha. Now it's Messi. Showing great feet there. Knocks it into space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's De Bruyne. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Chooses to go back. And it's Gattuso. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And that's gone loose. He's shifting through the gears here. Opts to play it back. Oh, that was vital. Chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides
3.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 4. Javier Zanetti. El dorsal 16.
Just eases him off the ball.
El dorsal 32.
For a moment you
El
felt that was
dorsal
going
19.
somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Messi. Serán sustituidos por
And a
el
chance!
dorsal
He has done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
No way through. That's a little off target. Vitinha. Neymar. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the shot! Barcelona have their third corner. Hazard attempts a clearance. And it's Gattuso. And that is that. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a throw. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a...
It's Vieri! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the pass is intercepted. Played in. A hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Gattuso. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Mateus does well to get it back. Now it's Puskas. It's a good spell of possession, this. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Puskas. Vitinha. And it's Gattuso. Tries to pass it through. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Zico. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's on it. Can he get away? Played out to the right. And this is Hazard. Shot a goal! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Vieri! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vieri, he has found the way through. Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mateus.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Hazard. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! They've scored! And he is just ripping it up!
Messi really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Clinical, just clinical. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. Keeper always had the measure of that. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Dunk. Vitinha gets a foot in here. Howson. Dunk. And it's Zico. Puskás. Gattuso. Howson cuts it out. Zico. Now it's Zico. And he's had it nicked away. That could spell trouble. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Vitinha has created one goal already. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Mateus. Oh, good spread. Mateus. Pedri. Oh no, what has happened here? Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And we hit half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona are...
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 30. Entrará al campo número 20. Forlán.
And we're underway again.
Okay, Daniel.
Forlán does really well to win the ball there.
Oye, ¿es verdad que ya no vives en México?
Messi.
¿Qué crees que dice Frankie?
And he's forced to go back. Good take. It's Hazard! Eden Hazard! That is a beautiful thing! About as smooth as it gets. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And now he has two. Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Mateus. Now it's Forlán. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rivaldo.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And the assistant referee had... Not the most convincing of passes. Puskás back towards the middle. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shot could be on. He's had a shot! Fantastic from Forlán! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 4.
Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Yamal gets into a good position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Rafael Leao really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well timed, excellent interception. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Vieri. It's Forlan. And it's Zico. He could be in here. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Zanetti can get it clear. Now it's Hazard. Howson gets across to intercept that. Now it's Yamal. Hazard. Ball's gone out of play. Gattuso. Oh, that's well spotted. Vitinha. Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Vieri. Nicely weighted ball. White. Puts them all in. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Bastoni cuts out the pass. And it's Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. And he was alert to it. Mateus. Nicked it back promptly. It's good running with the ball. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's had a hit. They've got to be quick to recover this. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Vieri is eyeing up his options in the middle. It's Forlan. Now it's Rafael Leao. Gets a good foot in there. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rafael Leao. Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! No, it's wide. Zanetti. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Gattuso, a picture of focus and alertness. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. That is a crunching tackle. Zico. Vitinha. Vitinha charging forward, the ball at his feet. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Vieri collecting the match ball, and it is his. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Señoras y señores, queremos pedirles su apoyo para nuestra fundación solidaria, Una Oportunidad en el Fútbol.